how's it going? How's it hanging? Ayo, it's Stream Night. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Thank you for the jiggles. But it's Stream Night! And not only is it Stream Night, it's new horror game night! I love horror games. Right on is up. Right on is up. Hello. Hello, Right on is up. Hello, Fox is up. Hello, Gray is up. Good new Otis. Ah! Bubble blah blah. Blah. From your wounds the fester pours. Hail the maggot host, Lord of Flies, bringer of naught. Praise Nurgle! You mean praise chaos. I think you mean praise chaos. But hello, how's it going? What's up? Ah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Yeah! Zeech sucks only Nurgle? Wait. I recognize that word. I recognize that word. We're not talking about Nurgle, the actual other, the not Nurgle. I recognize what Nurgle we're talking about now. That's a Warhammer thing, isn't it? Are we talking about Warhammer? Is this a Warhammer thing? This sounds like a Warhammer thing. God fucking damn it. I hate that I recognize that's a Warhammer thing. This, I hate when I recognize things because of someone, and that someone is not me. Oh shit. That message has a background. What the fuck? Nurgle on these nuts. Ayo. Wait, okay, wait. Now, okay, I recognize the words, but I don't remember who Nurgle is. Which one is the Nurgle? Which one is that? It's not a Chaos, is it? But that said, Chaos is better. But, hi Otis, you're not new. Nurgle's from the Grim. Yeah, exactly. That's who I was immediately thinking of. Is obviously Nurgle from Grim Adventures. That's the one true Nurgle. Nurgle's handsome. One of the Chaos gods. Oh, Chaos. Fucking, I've had enough of Chaos. Thank you. I know that's ironic coming from the deity of Chaos, but fuck that jester, and not in the sexy way. Now I eat well. Have a good eat. But haha, gotcha. Called it. Fucking called it. You're not getting me that easy. You're not getting me that easily. I'm not getting me that easily either. Oh, bro, trying to buzz this. No! Don't summon right on! Right, you sit your butt right the fuck down and stay in that air-conditioned room. Stay with the dog. Speaking of dogs, I saw a movie today and had a very good dog. That's all I'm gonna say about it. You're right, I would. Not that easy to summon. Oh, really? Oh, really? You know, I'm not gonna tempt that. I don't know why I'm tempting that. I don't know why I'm saying, oh really, as if I want you to come busting in. That's just going to make you do the thing. But also, yes, you fucking are. Get you easily if I was dressed as a jester. Yeah. Look. I just have a thing about jesters, okay? They're fun. They're just fun, okay? That's it. That's all there is they're just fun. I like fun. What about two goth femboy jesters? Two? I don't know if
Speaking of tempting things, there's a part in The End and the Death that I find very fascinating, where...
What the fuck did I just say?
...is left in a sand dimension. God knows how...
Get the fuck out!
Looking at the
Go away!
Of other
Go pet the dog!
And, like,
the dog demands your attention.
But corn...
You're gonna get punched by the dog again if you don't give her belly rubs. You better go give her belly rubs.
Say, like, blood god.
God fucking damn it, you guys!
And, like...
Ah!
And then it... Oh.
Yeah.
At the end of it,
Blood for the blood. Yes. Go.
Really fast.
Get out of here.
Actually,
Get the fuck out of here.
Alright, here it is.
Get. Always summoning. Always summoning. Why you guys got? Just because it's easy to summon right on doesn't mean you have to do it, you know. It's not a requirement. Any Yahoozia ways. Somebody, of course he succeeded. Of fucking course. Actually, if anything, just a little bit of extra like fresh air from outside the office. It's so fucking hot, you guys. It's so hot. Also, you know what I should have done? You know what I should have done? I should have a toggle for, like, just my wings to toggle on without turning the rest of it off. Because as much as I like standing here being a black-eyed creepy demon thing, and not a demon, but you know, as much as I like sitting here being a black-eyed child, sometimes I like having eyeballs, but then that makes my other eyeballs go away. And you guys don't see enough of my, of these wings, you know? I have such fantastic wings, and you know, and extra arms. You guys never get to see my extra arms. You don't get to see my extra wings very often. You don't get to see my absolutely fantastic legs. Like, there's so much stuff that you guys are always missing out on, and I just, you know, I feel bad for you sometimes. It must be a struggle. Not being able to observe my full form. Well, not my full form. This is like, I wouldn't even say halfway to full form. I would say maybe like a third of the way to true form. And I can see it gets close, but it's, you know, it's not, it's still quite minimized compared to my full form. Maybe you'll get to see that one of these days, but either way. When tears, good. Cry. Everyone else looking at it because it was talking about something other than abs and hips. But ha 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 ha. I mean, there are abs and hips here. There's abs and hips here. Look at all these abs and hips that I have going on here. Like, damn. But anyhow, ways it. Alright, so we are finally starting a new horror game. Finally starting a new horror game today. Fuck yeah, woohoo, yay, let's go. I'm hyped. I'm excited. We've been playing Danganronpa for so fucking long, and I'm so excited to finally get to another game that is hopefully significantly shorter and we can finish in a shorter amount of time. But also, did I mention it's fucking hot? Because it is. We went to go see a movie today, and we left basically like as soon as we got up. We had breakfast, and we got dressed, and then we left. So I didn't really have much time to do any like pre-stream prep before we took off. And then we got back like an hour before I normally start, if even that. And so it's just like shit. You know, we had to like do, you know, home stuff, and then fucking so fuck. The heat makes me want to sleep. But anyways, we got home, and so I'm just like, all right, I gotta prep for stream, but that means I gotta go put my the filter for my swamp cooler thingy in the freezer, because the way that works is it's got a little filter thing that you like drench in water and then stick it in the freezer so it's frozen, and then you put water in and it turns the fan on and it's supposed to cool like that, right? And I mean, it kind of works. It does not cool down this entire office, I tell you what, but you know, it does a not zero amount of work, I think, question mark. But anyways, so I threw that in pretty much as soon as we got home, and that means that it wasn't in the freezer for very long. So I was just like, well, shit. The filter's probably not fully frozen yet, and it's fucking hot, and my office has been closed this entire time because obviously we don't want rain getting in here when we're not home. So I had my office door closed, which means it was fucking hot in here. Like, I had the oscillating fan on, but that doesn't do shit. That just pushes around hot air. So that doesn't actually change anything. And so it's just like, I need this door open for a while to like get some air in here, and then I had to like wait for the swamp cooler filter thingy to freeze over. And so it's just like, all right, I'm gonna push the stream back like half an hour to an hour or so, and just kind of let things cool off a little bit. Let the sun go down. Not that that really matters in an office full of like a closed off office with like no airflow of any kind, and like a big ass computer and a fucking light and just like all of this technology plugged in and shit. So like it doesn't do much. So it is still very fucking hot in here, and I am sweaty. And I had to go like put baby wipes under the titties because they're hot and sweaty, and just everything is hot and sweaty and unpleasant, and I just want to nap. But alas, we have video games that I would like to play and you guys would like to see, and so here we are. But that doesn't change the fact that I am hot and sweaty and uncomfortable and I want to take a nap. So, assume I've been awake since 10. Skill issue. Maybe you should just learn to sleep in like me. You need to vent, not the vent I mean. I need air vents. Actually, more than anything, I just need a fucking window that can open. My window doesn't open! So I can't get any airflow in here. So it's just whatever hot, dead air is like roaming through the house. It's miserable. There's actually not a lot of windows we can open, and I hate it. Alright, let's get this game up. Grab your controller and kick back! Yeah. I got my controller. I've got controller. I didn't do first time setup. I may have forgotten to do that, so it might go full screen for a second on me. Yep, there it goes. Ah! Alright, let's get you in windowed mode. Okay. Are you gonna... there we go. Graphics, windowed mode. There we go. Sound, let's turn that down just a wee bit. Who the fuck is calling me? Vibration, extra lives. Aiming, swivel. Okay. Alrighty, Rooney. I like when games just boot up and don't have problems. It's my favorite. That's one of my favorite things about playing smaller games is they tend to just fucking work. Without being a pain in my dick. Bye-bye! Okay. Let me put me smaller over here so you guys can see a little better. How is audio? Can you hear it? While I'm fixing camera angle stuff. This one. Save. I have it very quiet, but what was I looking for? All right, yeah. This. I need to make this a little bit smaller. One of these days, I'm gonna figure out the actual fucking like controller toggle for it for fucking Vignon, cause like I have it mostly set up. I just can't figure out how to actually turn it on. But it would be very convenient to have, you know, like my actual arms and an actual controller to toggle up to like just hold and do the thing, because that's a thing that Vignon can do. And it's like a node graph thingy that I do have installed. I just don't know how the fuck to turn it on. So I stick with the fucking Spud controller thing, which is for like 2D stuff. Even though I, you know, physically have arms that I could just do, but I cannot do because I don't know how to turn it on. I don't know what I'm doing. Even though it says, like, it's got this little handy dandy little like explanation box that explains how to turn it on, but I don't know. I think I'm just stupid and I'm missing something very obvious about it, I think. But so for now we just have. But anyhow, who's he always it? All right. How is sound? I have this. Should I turn this up one or down one? Because this is kind of. Let me see. Okay. Like, this is a good music level for my earballs. Oh, that's the speech sound. Okay, I'm gonna turn that down because that's a little annoying. I think that one's fine. But can you guys hear it all right, or what thing? How is? Because this seems a little loud here, but this seems a little soft. But I don't know if that's just me. But also, I kind of hate noises. I'm the kind of person who basically turns almost all of the noises like super far down when I play video games, and like I will basically just keep it just audible enough for like when I need to hear things, you know, like when there's any sort of audio cue for something, I will turn it just loud enough that I can hear it when I need to, but everything else is like super duper down. So like I hate like even and it like makes me feel bad sometimes because I know there's a lot of really good games out there that have like really good audio. I don't want noise. I just don't like noise. I hate noise. But, you know, that means that my tendency to turn everything way the fuck down means that like it's weird when I play things on stream, because then it ends up being hella fucking low and you guys can't hear it at all, but then it still feels loud to me in my ears. I don't know, it's fucking weird. I try to balance it by having it like quieter for me, and then I turn it up in OBS so that hopefully you guys still hear it, but then like I will watch the VOD back and I'll be, it either ends up, it's way the fuck too loud and basically drowning me out, or it's so quiet you can't hear it at all unless you have headphones in. And then I'm just like, ah! It's hard to balance. Audio shit is hard to balance, but I'm gonna assume this is all right. This is good, Gucci gravy, good to go. And we're gonna see if I can load up from the demo, because I don't know if the demo will transfer over or not, since it's like, I don't know if it technically counts as a separate game or not. Because like, I know that's usually the problem with like demo stuff, is like a lot of times a demo will technically be a whole separate game rather than just like an integrated demo version of the full game. And so like when it's a whole separate game, that means it has a whole separate save file in like the Steam folders and whatnot, so it doesn't like transfer over when you play the full game later. Whereas if it's like the integrated demo, then it will hold over. And I don't know if this one is technically what, so I guess we'll see. We'll see if I can. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess that answers that. Actually, so okay, that tells me that like I've obviously never uploaded a game to Steam because I don't make like big fancy games or anything. I just make silly little things for Loot 'em Dare and throw them on itch. But a lot of the times if the demo is like a whole separate game, like has like a whole separate store page and whatnot, then your demo files don't carry over. And that is apparently the case with Crow Country, so I guess we're starting over. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. It was a very short demo, and since we played it already, we know the puzzle answers, so that's fine and dandy to me. Okay, so proper intro time. Alright, and we are back with Crow Country. We played the demo last week, I believe, and that was a good, just a short little preview of what the game is. I have picked up the full game because I just really, really like the vibe of what this was going for, and so I'm really, really excited to actually play the full game of this. We will be starting over from the beginning because the demo files do not carry over. Demo save files don't carry over to the full game, but I'm fine with that. I had enough fun playing the demo that I don't frankly mind playing those first couple hours over again. And obviously, since we already played it, we know the puzzle answers for that. So we'll have to see if there's anything new in the full release, or if it is literally just that first section of the game is the demo. Because I know when we did play the demo, there were a lot of items and areas and notes and things of stuff that we couldn't do yet. And so I assumed that that was just full game stuff that was locked off because it was the demo. And so that's what I'm guessing is the case. So for the first couple hours here, or however long it takes, so long as nothing too drastic changed, I do hopefully remember what we need to do, and so that we can kind of get right through it. Yeah, if nothing has changed too drastically, and if I can remember, that's the other point, is I have to remember what we did, but, you know, I'm sure once I get in there, I'll kind of have like, aha, oh yeah, kind of moments. But for anybody who has not played this game, it is a PS1 question. I can never remember if it's PS1 or PS2 style video game, but anyways, it's a early PlayStation era horror game that is just from my brief interaction with it, with the demo, and, you know, kind of the limited gaming experience that I have pre like 2016, I guess. It's to me very Silent Hill-y, very I don't know if I'd say Resident Evil-y, because I've never played a Resident Evil game and I never took much interest in the Resident Evil games. So while I have watched and researched Silent Hill to the death and back, I actually know very little about Resident Evil. So I don't know how Resident Evil-y it is, but it does give me strong Silent Hill vibes, and it also gives me very strong creepypasta vibes, like video game creepypastas. Just like those little snippets of games that you can sometimes get with like video game based creepypastas. That I actually really like those a lot, and so this kind of gives me those similar vibes. So it kind of feels like a halfway point between like old school like mainstay horror games and modern fan recreations of video game creepypastas, which I think is a lot of fun. So like Final Fantasy VII model shape, but a bit smoother, so I'd say PS1. Okay. PS1. Okay, yeah. I thought so, but I only played the PlayStation 2, and I only had like 2 games for it, and that I only actually played one game, and that was Dark Cloud. So, you know, my PlayStation, my early PlayStation, my anything PlayStation or Xbox knowledge is extremely fucking limited. We never had an Xbox, never had a PlayStation. We only had a couple Nintendos growing up, and I didn't really have video games at all until, like I said, like 2016 or so. So, anyways, I'm gonna stop yapping, and we're gonna get into this. Survival horror, danger may be lurking around every corner. That's what we're gonna go with, but it does also have an exploration mode, so you and explore around without worrying about being attacked. And obviously there's the Murder of Crows hard mode. So we're gonna stick, you know, with the traditional survival horror vibes and go with that. So let's get this fucking started. I am hype. I'm hype to play this game. 2025! Hey, that's what year it is. 1990! Oh shit. That was before I was born. By like a whole 2 years. If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. Who are you talking to? Exactly. But also, what do you mean if anybody asks? That insinuates, right? That dialogue insinuates that's not who she actually is. So I'm very interested to find out what's going on there. Alrighty, Rooney! Fuck yeah, let's go! Okay, so, run button. That does... Oh, right, yeah. I forgot about the back step. That is for that. That is our doohickey thing. Those don't do anything just yet. Missing persons reported. Atlanta Police Department, 2015 Lakewood Way, SW Southwest? I think that's Southwest. Atlanta, Georgia. Edward Crow, 57, male, occupation, company owner, landowner, health condition unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42, male. Last known whereabouts, Crow Country Estate. This is the guy. We're looking for this guy, okay? Reported by Natalie Crow, 27, female, relation, daughter. Reported to Officer Detective Harrison James. Anything else? No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Driving it any further could be dangerous. Why? Open and we can get bullets. Hell yeah. So we should... Okay, there's a right bumper. And then A refills. Damn. Okay, I was hoping that with the full version I'd be able to pick up like the spare bullets just to have. But no. Nope! It's a really nice car, but it's covered in trash. I guess the owner doesn't care for it anymore. Damn. What else we got? Bag of trash! They're old, they smell terrible, I don't think anyone is coming to collect them. So how long has this place been? It's a med kit! Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of those. I'm gonna need a lot of those, because I am very bad at the shooty bang bangs in this game. I got a little bit better by the end of the demo, but we'll see if that little bit better has held up over the week or whatever it's been. Blood, what happened here? That's what we're here to find out, I think. Probably. Also, this camera works. That's kind of suspicious, ain't it? That this place is like all broken down and abandoned, but the fucking camera apparently still works. Padlock looks rusty, I would break it with enough force, a single shot. Okay. Ah! Turn around. Alright. Boop. And... Hey. Okay. There we go. How's the game going? We just started! Technically. We did play the demo. But... full game, we just got started, so you're here just in time. Have no intention of buying a ticket. We're just gonna break in? Like, vandals? Wait, hang on, what did that say? The board of ticket prices, one thing I'll say about this place, the tickets have always been pretty cheap. I love cheap! Cheap is my favorite! Pocket light, take it. X to use. Awesome. This is all boarded up. Leads out to the public parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut down Crow Country. And when, precisely, was that? The diagram of a video game controller. Alright. See, here's the thing, right? You can tell me all of these buttons as many times as you want. I will never remember it. Like, ever. Like, I appreciate you having it there, but I'm not going to remember. It's one of those things that I have to just push buttons and, like, figure it out. Because, like, I need the muscle memory rather than, like, the memory. Megabyte magazine tips and tricks. You can rotate. Camera will also face forward to press RB to use your weapon. Right. And then there was... one of these buttons was... quick turn? Oh, it was that and B. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. That's handy. I'm never gonna remember that, but that's handy. Hold down B or RT to run. The advantage is that it frees you up to use R to rotate the camera. Correct. Nobody there. Trash can. Full of trash. Reach in. Find a med kit. Also, don't let me forget that I can shoot the barrels. Yeah, the barrels and the when the cursor is too slow with the controller, consider raising sensitivity. Yeah, no, it's not that it's too slow, it's just that I have shit reaction time. It's 100% a me issue, not the game's issue. It's me. I'm the problem. Anything good in the trash? Large medkit. Hell yeah. When shooting, your bullets do more damage if you're closer to the enemy, so yeah, we discovered that. That was very unfortunate. Hey. Bullets! Bullets! Hell yeah. And if I remember correctly, this should be open? Yeah. Okay, last time we didn't go in here until last because I forgot this was here. So there's... oh, no? No monster in here this time? Laser sight for a handgun. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, that was another thing is we got, Turn that off, that's annoying. Agent Mara Forrest saves the day once again. Handgun ammo, hell yeah. Hands already dry, but I can push the button anyways. Vending machines and trash cans may provide you with supplies. You can also get handgun ammo from your trunk, which I really like. Doesn't look like anybody's cleaned it in a while. I like that it essentially has infinite ammo, and it's just like this slight inconvenience of having to run back to your car. Something's blocking it. Spooky. Oh, maybe because the monsters haven't spawned in yet. That's probably why. I'm watching them play or run back and forth. Because if I remember correctly, we had to get like a specific... We had to like basically get stuff started. Magazine. Beyond Magazine! August 1983, strange sighting at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park, Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real? Or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. So death counter reset? Oh shit, you're right, yeah. Let me pause and I'll do that. Let me see if I can remember the command. I think it should just be death reset. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, the death counter is reset. I believe the command for dying was exclamation mark, you died. Because I'm a smarmy piece of shit. Toilets, there's something in there but I can't get it. Blocked by an old pile of bones and I have nothing to use. Right, that was a thing that we couldn't get. Cool. Awesome possum and groovy and gravy. So I just need to remember to keep a lookout for stuff. That was a lack of melee problem. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. In like Silent Hill games, you usually have like the crowbar or you can punch it or something. So yeah, that makes sense. UFO tour 1988. It's empty. Did somebody lose it? Damn. Some kind of dead animal. I can't make it out any features. I think... Let's see. Is this opened? Okay, so that one's locked. And I think... Nah, that one's locked. Okay. And we can use those barrels to explode things, but we should... Nope. Should be able to... Bang, bang that. Antidote! Awesome. Wasn't there a, I thought there was a glass container over here as well. Why is my nose like this? Mara look cool with a fire axe? True. I think Mara deserves a fire axe. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a melee weapon later on. That'd be kind of sick. What is my hair doing? I'm used to my hair, like, getting stuck in my chest, but this is the first time that it's been stuck on my horns. I didn't even know I could do that. Big Crow! Hello, Mr. Crow! I'm looking for your boss. Where's he at? You know where he is? I guess not. Damn. Let's see, we got a phone call, nobody to call. Fortune telling machine. I don't need that right now. Because we should... Ah, here we go. I so naturally want to use A as the shooty bang bang button. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally refill my thing so many fucking times because I just naturally want to use medkit. Getting lots of medkits and stuff right off the bat, which is nice. Humanoid enemies take more damage if you headshot. Headshot also has a chance of decapitating. Yeah. Yeah. Anything in the trash can? A banana peel? Well, okie dokie then. See, I told you guys. I told you guys I was gonna do that. I literally just did that. Can I, like... No, I was hoping I could, like, set this off to not step on it, but no. Staff memo. Alright, staff memo number 1. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Yep. Make them slip on the banana peel. That would be very fucking funny. No entry, and there's a silver key. Okay, so this one needed the silver key, which is the thing that we never got in the demo. Fine, I admitted I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we'd made a spare. Yeah, having spares would probably be a good thing to have. Quickly defeat enemies by exploding red barrels. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found on some walls. And apparently a banana peel. No change. Kick it! Nothing. Damn. And then this wood panel looks a little different. We can move that, push a button, and that opens these. And this will... Crow walking sequence. Nothing happens, it's out of power. Crow turntable control. Okay, so we can turn it around. And then this large empty slot. So when we get a battery, we can put it in there, turn it back around, and have it walk off. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What was the save? Was it just... Oh, right, we haven't got... There were save spots. We haven't gotten to those yet. Funny, the chances of getting trash is rarer than getting an item. Who'd have thought there's trash in the trash can? I know, right? I never expected there to be trash in a trash can. That just seems silly to me. Antidote! Cool beans. Alt F4. Lamau. I don't think that saves the game. Hey, another banana peel. What were you saying there about it being rare? What was that about it being rare? Are you sure? Because I just got 2. Default save. I don't think that's a save. 2106. I think it's written in blood. It's a code for something. Yes. That was a code that we got that we didn't know what it was for just yet. I almost hit A again. Handgun ammo. We have a lot of hand. Oh yeah, wait. We have, Okay. We picked up a thing for the sight for the handgun. I don't know how to, equip that yet. There's a real door. There's a keyhole. And then the keyhole is in the post office, and this one needs a bronze key. Anything back here? No, I don't think so. Nothing in here. Okay. Set of stairs. And this should go to the ducks. Yeah, this goes to the ducks. Gonna figure out breakfast? Fuck yeah, I love breakfast. Get you some breakfast. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Fucking kids. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird, I'd assume that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Yeah, you'd think! You'd think they'd be magnetic or something. Been broken, I wouldn't know how to repair it. That sounds like it's an option. Pretty sure it's broken. Okay, almost missed this. More antidote! A lot of antidote. Doesn't turn. Strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? Okay. So we need to get something vaguely egg-shaped, and if I remember correctly, that was supposed to be in an area that we couldn't quite get to. The Atlantic Globe, May 1986. Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right, he appears to have named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to see what Crow Country has to offer when it opens the gates this summer. Put your fist in. You know, if it let me, I would absolutely put my fist in. I would punch it if it let me, but it won't let me. Also, ads incoming. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. Yep. Hole in the fence. I can reach the edge of the water. Interesting. Okay, so if we ever need water at any point, it looks like we can maybe get it there. Cool. What adds where? Hiding. Hiding in the depths. I got a grenade! I don't know if the game should trust me with that. If you get poisoned, use an antidote as soon as you can. Large medkits also contain antidotes, but you wish to use them sparingly. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to use my large medkits. I'm gonna need those. This thing is fucking creepy. I don't know who designed this thing, but they should never design anything ever again. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? Yes. Yes, it is. I think it's broken. Look at the photo. Alright. Cool. And then there's wooden carving. She's facing the other way. And that's the key thingy for turning it on. Oh, hey, look! A guy! Hello, guy! Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name, sir? Arthur Mole. I'm a journalist. I came here to get photos. Like an idiot. And now I've been attacked, and I'm gonna die. Ah! I just needed a clearer photo. Photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people, they saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him! What did you say your name was? Mara. Mara Forrest. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. Give him a healing item. Medkit? Thanks. I still feel kind of bad. Move you to somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Let's move him. We can take him out to our car. Clearly this is a choice that you can make, so that's interesting. Put the grenade down, you can't be trusted with that. Nope, the game gave me a grenade! I get it now, it's mine! Whatever horror I wrought upon the world by having a grenade is all the game's fault. I cannot be stopped. Hey guy, how's it going? How you doing? I'm okay. Oh shit, I got an achievement for that. Talk to Arthur when he's waiting in the car. Checking in on a friend. You can be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. Do you have a headache? Feel kind of queasy? How did you know? Thing that hurt you. It hurt me too. Did it? Are we certain? Like, I know in the demo, I think I was wounded when I talked to him, but I think that's because I fucking walked into a... Fucking ads. No, wait, I didn't come out to talk to him until after all the monsters spawned in, so I'd already gotten hit by then. But this time I haven't, because I came right out to talk to him. So that's interesting. Also ads. Put it down. Well, if you say so! Choo! I used to have an explosion sound effect thingy, but it doesn't work anymore. I still have it set on my thing, but it doesn't. I don't know where the I think I moved the like file for it, so it doesn't work anymore. I have a swoosh and a boom. I should go like try to find those again. Yeah, because they're not in the Steam Deck audio. Did I put them in the my actual like sound effects folder? Where's my boom? I don't have my boom anymore. Where's my boom? Where's the boom? Rude. Although I don't even know how to get to this anymore. Fucking Steam Deck used to have like an audio, like a stuff that you can download directly from its little like mini store thing. Like directly from the Steam Deck window thing, but now you have to go to like the whole ass Elgato marketplace and you gotta like sign in and fucking like download things from the browser page, and I'm just like, I'm not fucking doing all that.
Boom. Woof woof bark bark bark.
Yeah, there's the boom. But yeah, fucking I'm not fucking signing in to fucking just download some fucking sound effects. Just go grab it from like other places that I don't have to I don't have to fucking make an account for on. Like fuck that. I don't like making new accounts. I hate making new accounts. If you make me make a new account for one tiny fucking thing, I will hate you forever. And I will just not fucking do the thing. I hate making new accounts. Especially just to do one fucking thing. Didn't need an account to do something that didn't used to need an account to do. That's bullshit. It's malarkey. It's not happening. I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn asshole, and I will not do I'll just not do the thing. I will find like the most complicated goddamn way around it just to be a fucking asshole and a stubborn dick about making an account on things.
Arrows to the dick. My one weakness.
Yeah. My one weakness is arrows to the dick and making accounts on things. Like, I have legitimately done like the most complicated ass backwards fucking way to do things just to avoid having to make an account to do it. Because, like, I refuse. I fucking refuse. Oh no. No, I'm not. Hopefully not. Anyways, welcome back from the ads community. Let's continue the game, shall we? Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to a hospital? Nah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. Probably. I'm gonna keep talking to you. Are you done? Can we leave? No, we just got started, bro. You know, you better get comfy. I hope you have like a Walkman or some shit. Maybe a book to read. Do I got some books to read in the back there? I sure hope so, because you're gonna be here for a while. Why? What are you doing? Fuck if I know. I have to find Edward Crow. The owner? Mario, the park shut down ages ago. He won't be here. He's here. I have to talk to him. Why? There's something I have to tell him. Oh no. It's Kyoko all over again. It's Kyoko all over again. We're here to talk to our father, but he's gonna have been dead this entire time. And we're gonna be like, no. No, you didn't? New meme and techie memes? Oh, fuck yeah. Ugh. I love memes. Ugh. I'm gonna go look at the meme and then we'll continue. I just said there were new memes and techie memes. You fucking lied to me. There was no goddamn meme there. You fucking lying piece of shit. I'm assuming it just hasn't loaded yet, but... Anyhow, who is EOA? It? Now we can continue on. Let's go! So, is that the point where the monsters spawn in, or... not walk into the bear trap? Fine. That's the fairy thing. Did I read this yet? The quickest way to Tolman's office is through the fairy pond area, right? Problem is, I forgot how to get the stupid tree fairy to move out of the way. I guess I need a code for the keypad, and then what? I'm sure it was written down somewhere, maybe in Crow's Lounge. Okay, so I know that's where we need to go, is Crow's Lounge. Big door! Locked from the other side. Says it's up. Not on my end. Tree Lady, 3184. Well, that's convenient. No, not 2. 3184. Yay! We turned the Tree Lady around. Hello, Tree Lady. I think I remember. You have to talk to her? There's some kind of phrase you had to say? I don't remember what it is. I know it was like greatest fairy doom and gloom and da-da-da-da-da or something, but I don't actually remember what it was. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy. Yeah, we said that. We discovered that. Old cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. Okie dokie. Not, I don't smoke. It's, I'm not allowed to smoke. Read the staff memos posted on the wall. In every save room, there's a book containing all the staff memos. Yeah. Large med kit. Hell yeah. Humanoid enemies. Yeah. And this should be, yeah. This freaky area. Antidote. It's up. Hell yeah. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with swan boat people. Those fucking swan boat people. Always taking my goddamn chains. Unbelievable. Oh boy! Another banana peel! I'm so excited about all these banana peels, guys. Here at Crow Country, we can't wait to share our optimistic future of the vision of the... We can't wait to share our optimistic vision of the future with you! Douglas Pike, Park Operations! Cosmic Future, coming summer 1990! It was supposed to finish this year, and now it'll never open. Those are surrounding areas. Oh shit, we got a map! Got the map, got the map, got the map, got the map! I wonder what kind of wondrous things await us in the future. Edward Crow, park owner. Hole in the fence. Looks like this was done with wire cutters. I think that's how Edward got it. What was his name? Arthur! Arthur got in! Edward is the park owner guy. This is how Arthur got in! Seems to have cut himself on the fence. Yep. Sucks to suck, bro. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for a gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Marv. What the fuck, Marv? Brain and mouth unsynchronized. My brain and mouth is always unsynchronized. I don't have any change on me. Kick it. Nothing. Damn. Okay, I think that's everything here then. So now we gotta go deal with the monsters in the dark hallway. Yay. Okay, alright. Alright. Now shooty bang bang. I'm gonna reload on the shooty bang bang. Okay. I know you're in here, monsters! Cool. I just wanted to run out to refill. Kick it harder? Yeah. Yeah! Get fucked! Ugh. Smells so bad like an infected wound, I feel bad killing it. But I feel bad leaving it alive, too. I don't feel bad killing it. I don't feel bad killing it at all. It was in my fucking way. It can get fucked for all I care. Alright, cool. And this should be a safe room in here. Yay! We made it in here! Without dying this time! You're using this to move, you could do a quick 180, da 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 da. Yeah, you can do that anyways. Boop, 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 boop. I always forget about that. Cricket! Niente! Fucking useless! Holman's Records, March 21st, 1988. Monday morning, driving to work, boss calls into my radio. He doesn't normally do that, something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in second unit, boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work, check the security camera, someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday, alarm has only just been triggered. Turn on the intercom, try to communicate, no response, but I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong, his clothes don't fit him, something is very wrong. Yeah, it's probably not a guy, it's a monster. There's a keypad down here, and I don't know what it is yet. Collection of staff memos. That's all of these that we've collected. Cool. Grenade! Ooh. It's a letter! State Court A, 185 Central Avenue Southwest, Atlanta, Georgia, United States. Legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, I'm writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams State Court. Aw shit, he fucked up. Fireplace. Examine! The fireplace is crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. A curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. I'm gonna save. Ba ba ba! We have saved. Anything cool? All that glitters, a history of the 1848 gold rush. Magazine, collection of video game tips. It's all of those that we've collected. Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, oh great fairy of fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you don't have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Sorry, Diego. Fairy, the one in the tree in the fairy tale town. Couldn't hurt to try. All right. Here. Wait, what was it? I already forgot. Hear me, oh great fairy of fairest forest. That is a mouthful. Minding your own business, economics of the mining industry. Medkit! Yay! Okay, anything else in here? Looks like that's mostly it here. Oh, wait, almost missed this. I can't carry anymore! What? ashtray. I'm surprised this whole place hasn't burned down. Sit. Have a sit. Think about your life choices. Yeah. It's comfortable, but I don't like sitting in it. Okay, I'm gonna go look at that meme now. There it is. Ah, that's funny. It's true. Look, if you give me a grenade, then, you know, that's your fault. That's all your fault if there's a grenade in my hand. Okay, I'm gonna do another quick savey save. I don't like that it counts the number of times that I save. That's gonna expose my save scumming and also my obsessive saving. I am an extremely obsessive saver. There's something inside of it? Yeah, it's kind of sus though. Oh, dead stinky zombo. Is it food? Is it tasty? Can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance some kid would want to go in looking in there? At the very least, keep it locked via the keyhole in the mailbox. Yup. Hey, anything else? There's a thing here. Fire marshal's here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for an inspection. Crow's Lounge, Model Railway, Utility Corridor, Submarine, Crow's Office, Wednesday. Wednesday? You have a room called Wednesday? And Crow's Lab. They also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom's storeroom door. Why do you have a room just called Wednesday? Do you have rooms for every day of the week and it's just Wednesday needs checking? There's a note taped next to the lid. Shipped to Marvin Trump. Something's making noise. Acara River, Para, Brazil, South America. Content, samples of geological interest. Full of rocks. These rocks are weirdly shiny. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this a crate full of gold or? Quick, smelt it. We can go trade with pig guys. Hump day! Hump day! There's no save achievement, I bet. I hope not, because I'm gonna save a lot and constantly, and I will be exposed for that. I'm going to be exposed for excessive saving. Game, why must you do me like this? That's just rude. Ah! Jesus Christ. I knew it was coming and it still scared me anyways! Where are you, little fucker? Did I get it? Are you dead? Ah, there's another one of you bastards. Fuck. They're hard to hit. I think I got them all though. Almost out of bullets. There's an awful smell coming from inside. Now there's gonna be guys. Fuck. Shit! Fuck! What do you mean I'm already out of ammo? How the fuck? how's it going? Alright, I want to leave. Yeah, me too. I mean, I can't. Sorry. I already ran out of bullets. Ugh. Well, this gives you an idea of where stuff are. Hemingway. How we doing? We're injured. I'm gonna... There we go. Okay. Hi. That's a BB. Thank yous. All right. The game hath truly begun. Is Mr. Big Spooky over here? He's not. Handgun ammo! Yay! That's exactly what I needed. Okay. I'm gonna do myself a favor. Take care of these. That was a little bit of lag. Squelch. Squelch. Okay. That should be all of them. Cool. And because I'm an obsessive saver, I'm gonna go save again. I can't help it. I didn't see the lag at all. Well, that's good. Actually, wait, I wonder. Oh, no. Okay. I wonder if, like, the reason there's numbers on the save is... Hey, nice. Is so that you can, save at from a certain spot. Okay, so I know we need to go here. Right, yes, and the phrase. Oh, wait. It was, hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. I think that was it. Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world? Yup, sure will. I will. Follow me. Sure thing, boss. Mighty like Sonic. Stop saving? Never. I'm an obsessive saver. You'll never get me to stop saving. Okay, I think there was... Was there something squelchy in here? No? There's just noises? Okay. Can't carry anymore. Bottle of... No, I was trying to get to the... Control box, ventilator override, do not touch. I mean, I want to touch it. What if I touch it, though? So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you can run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure too high, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful, you can tighten up the pressure using the valve. Okay. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. I seek the truth. Read it as ever safer. Yeah. Okay. Full of water.
It's filthy!
Valve! Tighten. It can be tightened. Tighten it. Okay. I think there's something behind it. Move the curtain. Move the curtain, Kronk! Right. I gotta do this. And then... Shit. Ow. And then I need to come over and pull the lever! Wah! Hell yeah. I got it. And now we can do... Bang! Bang! And get the bronze key. Yay! We did it! Now, was there a guy in here? No. There's no guy here. Good. Trash can, anything good in here? Oh boy, an apple core! Ow! Nothing! Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant trident? That thing is expensive, and without it we can't do Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood. I'd go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. Okay. Panel in the wall. Model of a crow with robot parts. The very last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing the cyborg crow since I thought she'd like it. I was going to propose it to Edward as a new themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. Look closer. I think the eye is made from a laser sight. Hey! I got a laser! Cool. Shotgun! Shotgun shells! Watch out for bear traps. You can set them up from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Ah, okay. Well, that's handy. For the Magnum? Yeah. Fuck. Now there's a guy here. Yeah, fuck you. Let's see. Push it. Nothing happened. Fuck. Squelch. Any more new guys out here? Or... Are those handgun bullets? Those are handgun bullets! Actually, if I reload, so we have 9 and 2, so that's 11? So if I reload 8 and 3, is that still... Yeah. Yeah. That's still 11, right? Yeah, that's 11. Okay, so me reloading when it's not fully empty yet does not lose bullets. That's good. Good. That is very important for me to know. Okay, so we have a couple places that uses the bronze key. This is one of them. And this takes us to the dig site where there's weird, creepy shit going on. I hear something down there. Okay. Nothing. This is a bucket. It's full of rocks. get gasoline. Oh, so that's how we get that. Okay. Tolman's Records, June 3rd, 1986. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then the deal breaker, they started asking questions. Those fucking bastards. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing that they were excavated. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. Can't be having you asking questions about the work that you're doing. Metal tank, wonder what's inside of it. No clue. Pipe valve, missing the handle. All right. This is a mounted weapon. Flamethrower. Trash can full of trash. Medkit, yay. Metal tank, it's almost empty. So we can put gasoline there, but I'm not gonna do it just yet because I don't know if that's what we need to do just yet. If you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. Right. Thanks. Why did you do that? Bucket full of rocks. Crane mechanism. Not gonna touch that just yet. More buckets. Oh, but this bucket is empty. Can I have it? Larger enemies have more health than smaller enemies. Consider this when making decisions about which ones to fight and which ones to weapons to use. Okay, so large metal tank. We need a crank to do whatever this is. We've got a guy at the end of this. Crane mechanism. Can we? Mechanism is incomplete. Okay. So we need the crank to turn this to, I assume, get the guy up out of here. And then use this probably to flamethrow the guy. I'm assuming that's what we need to do here is flamethrow whatever's at the end of this chain. And we need to fill the gas up, which we do have the gas. We just don't have the crank. So the crank was in the southeast corridor, which okay. Alright. So, there's stuff to do here. Just can't do it yet. But we should be able to get in. There's a couple other places that use the bronze key, so we're gonna go find those. I think it goes back in this area. Okay, the skittery guy's here now. Can I lead the skittery guy into the traps? Hey, skittery guy! Come here. You wanna walk in this trap? Can I get you in the trap? No. Apparently not. Come here. Come on. Follow me! Follow me! Fuck. This one's a little harder to hit. Come on! Over here! Come here! Come to me! Come to Papa! There you go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shit, I'm stuck. Fuck! You're not dead yet. Why aren't you dead yet? Take a grenade! Yeah! There we go. Now you're fucking dead, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Take it. Handgun ammo! Fuck yeah! I did it! Let's see. This one needs a silver key. Bronze key. Okay, yeah, that was the bronze key. Large metal gate. Bronze keyhole. Okay, so this was this was the end of the. Oh wait, hang on. We need to go back to the bathroom. That was no wait. The bathroom was this way, wasn't it? Alright, in this room as well. Bronze key opens this one too. This is where the train stuff is. I don't know if we ever actually figured this one out. Collection of staff memos. Okay, I think this is the other save point. Collection of video game tips. Douglas Pike the Builder. Natalie Crow, Autumn's Child. The computer system in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security disc to access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. Curtain, there's a computer here. Access denied. And then the full strength of the sun! And that's our save point. Groovy. Notebook! Hellman's Records, March 23rd, 1988. Ah. During my plan, I was too excited and threw it to walk away. You know, understandable. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him to guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. I can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. I suggested we shut down all root excavation just until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling I think we're about to make things worse. Yep, you sure fucking did! No reason you have to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, you may have a harder time traveling around. Yeah, sorry. The enemy's gotta die. The enemy's gotta die. Because I don't want to get hit by shit. Edward Crow the Trailblazer. Coleman the Mole. Pachoo! And... Pachoo. Grenade! Shotgun shells! For a shotgun that I would love to have! The Duke of Farnham, 1927, a handsome steam engine, stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. Okay. The Earl of Edgecombe, 1934, a fine steam engine, beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. Orion's Odyssey, 1935, our grandest steam engine, elegantly combining all four design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. Okay. Oh, there's a grenade here. Grenade! Okay, so we have. Hang on. There's four different styles. So this one's the Arabella and Bernadette, and this one is the Arabella and Delilah, and this one is all of them. That's a puzzle. I guess it's you can open this room early because there's a save. Yeah, that makes sense. Killing enemies gets way easier when you unlock the chain. There's a chainsaw. I want a fucking chainsaw. Strongest melee weapon and uses little gas, so you can use it a lot without worrying about ammo. God fucking damn it! You knew I wouldn't read all the way through, did you? I got excited. I thought I was gonna get a chainsaw, you fucking piece of shit. Can't believe I got by that. I got. Okay. I'm gonna push the buttons and see what happens. Okay. Okay. Right. I don't know what that means just yet. Interesting. There's gonna be something. There's gonna be something. There's gonna be something here. I don't know what it is just yet, but there's gonna be something about those trains that I'm gonna have to like figure out which one is the Arabella and which one is Delilah and which one is Ophelia and all that good fun stuff. This one's locked from the other side. Okay. Right, the bathroom. That was the other place I needed to go back through. There should be a Monsteroni in here now. Yep. Squish! Covered in blood. It smells so bad. Oh my god. Yep. Cool. Magazine. We already read this one. Stall door. This is the one with the bones. I don't think I have anything helpful for that. Okay. And I guess that's it for in here. I just came in here to kill the guy. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go check on the guy real quick, like. Hey guy, how's it going? Okay, you didn't say nothing. I have enough. Damn it. I was hoping. Okay. So I think this is the end of where we were, where we could go for the demo. So I believe we can now, so we need the crank for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where the demo ends, and so opening this gate here is the start of the new stuff. Hell yeah. Let's frickin' go. Ooh. Ah. Right into the haunted hill house. Got it. Okay. It's just gonna end. I mean, that's how the demo ended. Alright. What a notice board. What do we got? Oh, we got a map! Cool. Okay. Let me take a look at the map. Oh, okay. Cool. The dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor, and the crypt. Witchwood is one of the things that was mentioned? This place is fucking creepy! I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. I see something moving over there. Come on, shit fuck. Come on. Are you just wearing fucking... Squish! Whew, okay. I'm gonna go. More gasoline. So that's cool. If you're doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need the crank handle. It's locked in the safe in the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. Great! Thanks! Very helpful! These are friendly and not overthink. Right, thank you. I'm probably gonna need that a lot. I'm fuck. An animatronic bird. He's hooting and hollering. Seems like he hoots 5 times then stops. He's supposed to be an owl? He's shaped more like a bell. I don't like that it watches me. I don't fucking like that thing. I feel like that's a clue to ring this bell at 5 times. So we'll come back to that. I wanna check out the entire like full area and then we'll go into the rooms. Glass bottles with red caps can be broken open at the cost of a single handgun. You can see what's inside the bottle before you break it. Yeah. Okay, let's go see what's bumping and thumping about over here. The hell? Hello? Yay, an apple core! Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easier if you just didn't touch them at all, okay. But I want to read them. Hello? What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it locked? Obviously. Why are you here? Is there another way around? It's possible. Right, I'll go have a look. We're just gonna, okay. We're not gonna ask them what the fuck they're doing here. We're just gonna be like, oh yeah, this person is just standing creepily at this door, knocking on it in this abandoned place. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Everything is normal here. The face that's smiling at me, gross. I couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine where he is. Right! Okay. Okay, Okay, what is this area? The dungeon. Okay, where's the crypt? This is the crypt. Okay. That's spooky. Okay. Ooh, I almost walked into that fucking bear trap. Okay, so I think we need to ring this 5 times. I have to ring it. Yeah, ring! Hey! I'm a smarty smart pants. I'm so smart. That is a spooky ghost. Ah! Fuck! Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'll admit, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. And he's gone. Ah! Spooky ghost? Spooky ghost. Another spooky ghost. Hello, spooky ghost. The clock needs regular winding. Please don't attempt it without the correct tool. Hi. Mr. Dracula, sir? There's a vampire sleeping inside. Look closer. Dots. He's not real, obviously. I'm so glad we tested that out. So glad. Why did that get me? You fucking piece of shit! Maybe just it sure fucking did! Kinda cute though, it is kinda cute, but god fucking damn it! How fucking dare you get me with a fucking pop-up Halloween decoration like that? Hasn't rained in a while, actually. Yeah, great. Oh, good. Spooky girl. Tall wooden crates could be broken open at the cost of a single. Yeah, I know. Oh, this room is creepy. I was hoping this was like a save area, but I don't feel very safe. Looks pretty fragile. So many places I never visited. So many. Yeah, okay. You know, my mom used to make me practice every day. Ta-da! Obvious puzzle is obvious. Okay. Okay. A swift and sudden end by B Slain. Ha 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 ha. You get that as a short. If someone clips it, yeah. I guess I can add a little marker to try and remember to do that later. What's this book about? I'm not gonna touch that, because I feel like touching that will lead to death. The Flames of Hell by V. Elcano. Ha ha ha. V. Elcano. That's funny. Old painting, Harmony Will Fade by Alsuna Licenza. A little creepy. Fade. Okay. Is that... That's a clue. Those are notes. Aha! Oh, and there's 3 of them! Okay. Shotgun shells! Fuck yeah! Okay. Fuck! God, that scared me. Okay. So that one's probably gonna have more in there. Did I read this one? Oh yeah, that one's about the clock. That's... Do I need to do these in a specific order? Or is it just the bones ones that are... looks like it's got something in it. Okay, let's take a look. The Melody of the Dead by Allegretto Vivace. Dead, got it. I was so close to accidentally solving that one. If I had just spelled dead correctly instead of the stupid way, I would have accidentally solved that one. That's fucking funny. Okay, wait. I was checking all of the things. Books. The Flames of Hell. Okay. Is that the same? Inconsequential by Anonymous. It's not moving. Damn. Wait, I can pull it? Okay, wait. Let me do this. Song in a cage. Okay, so cage. And that opens this one. It's a mushroom! It's a talking mushroom!
I'm a little mushroom boy. I use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it you wish?
For a chainsaw?
What's that?
You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? I don't have a flamethrower!
To each their own, I guess.
Well, I don't have a flamethrower. I mean, I guess if I had a flamethrower, increasing its reach would be great, but... What happens if I refuse? I need a flamethrower! You're right! How do I acquire one of those, little mushroom guy?
Wait, you don't even have a flamethrower! No wish for you!
Damn. What happens if I say refuse? No thanks!
Wow, rude!
Okay. Sure. So what is this here then? Painting of a demon. Adramalik the Undying blamed for mini-death between 10:20 and 11:15. Those are times. Okay. 10:20 and 11:15. I refuse to put my hand in there. Not happening. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. I don't have an item to use, so... When we have, like, a turnkey for a grandfather clock, we could do that. Okay, so this one opened up a path to the door. So let's play the Song of the Dead again. And see where this takes us, I guess. Blast that mushroom. Also, ads incoming. I was kind of hoping this room would be like a save spot, so that I can save. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let the ads play, and then I'll continue. Try EEAD. Ida? Ida? I could try Ida. I'll do that after the ads. I'm gonna explore this room, and then I'll try that after the ads. I'll save spot for you. Yeah, apparently. Fucking apparently. And there's the ads. So far, this this game is really fucking cute. Very spoopy. Like, it's really, it's got that not environment, but, well, environment, yes, but the, fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? The atmosphere! That's what I was looking for. It really has that atmosphere that I really like of, like, classic horror games. Like, not even just, you know, big name games like Silent Hill or Resident Evil or whatnot, but even just, like, old RPG Maker games. Horror games, like the classics. It's got that vibe where it's like, it's definitely a horror setting, but it's not just, like, constantly, you know, on your, like, just fucking on your ass, you know? Like, it doesn't, you have moments where you could just chillax a little bit. Like, it's definitely still spoopy. And obviously, in a room that has nothing that can kill me, I got fucking jump scared by a Halloween prop. So, like, it's definitely got, it's got that, that atmosphere down fucking pat. I am definitely still on edge without being, like, edge of my seat, shitting my pants level terrified, right? Which I actually prefer. I actually prefer horror games that are, they kind of scale it back a bit, you know? It's not out to constantly make you terrified, but it is definitely still horror, you know? Like, I think that's kind of my problem with, like, more modern horror games and, like, big budget type of stuff, is it just feels constant, you know? You don't, like, even, like, just trying to solve puzzles while also having, like, 50 big bads on your ass constantly, and so you can't really think. You have no time to fucking think about the puzzles that you're trying to solve because you're in a constant state of panic. I kind of like games more like this where, you know, there's definitely spooks, but they're not so in your face that you could just kind of, like, enjoy the game still, you know? Because I am definitely enjoying the game. Like, a lot. Like, a whole fucking lot. That's very well done, even though it looks like if you drove away for 5 minutes, you'll hear someone singing "Everything is Awesome." Ah! Oh no. Oh no, I never fixed that.
Rothian 818 gifted a tier 1 sub to Infamous Keel.
Oh no, I still haven't fixed that!
Rothian 818 gifted a tier 1 sub to Go.
I really need to remember to fix that, but thank you for the
818
gift
gifted a tier 1
subs.
sub to Dread_Wolf.
Oh. We just get to listen to this for a second, what? You know, it's fine.
Rothian 818 gifted a tier 1 sub to Banjo Bear_.
I'm gonna make a notification for her right now.
Rothian 818 gifted a tier 1 sub to Johnmast02.
It's so easy to forget. Because it's just like a thing that I don't...
Rothian 818 gifted a tier 1 sub to Airborne 624.
It's a thing I don't think about unless I'm on stream, actively.
Rothian 818 gifted a tier 1 sub to J. Andrew Boy.
Hey!
Rothian 818 gifted a tier 1 sub to Brush Fireglow.
Brushy, let's go!
Rothian 818 gifted a tier 1 sub to Yosef_. Rothian 818
let's
gifted a tier 1
go!
sub
Hype
to
Train
Luciferus.
3! Woohoo!
Rothian 818 gifted a tier 1 sub to the Schizoid.
Oh no!
Rothian 818 gifted a tier 1 sub to It's an Ed.
Let's go! Fuck
Corgi
yeah!
Corgi bits.
Corgi
Corgi
bits!
bits. Corgi bits.
Slimes!
Corgi bits. Corgi bits.
Gift
Corgi
subs!
bits. Corgi bits. Corgi bits. Corgi bits. Corgi bits. Corgi bits. Corgi bits.
Oh my god,
Corgi
that's a lot of
bits.
corgi bits.
Corgi bits.
That's a lot of corgi bits. Fuck yeah! Well, thank you, Rathian, for the gift subs. And if anybody in chat out there got a gift sub from Rathian, be sure to thank them. I appreciate it. And for all of those of you who got subs, welcome to Subland. You have a collection of emotes that they exist. And thank you for the biddies. Ah! Level 4 hype train, let's go! Also, ads are over, so we can continue on! Alright, we're gonna go... Oh, hi. I don't know why, but I didn't expect to see a monster. Haha! Ah! Oh, where's the noise? There's no noise for that one. Oh my goodness gravy.
Are you in your underwear?
But thank you for the biddies! Jiminy Christmas. Jiminy Christmas! I'm saying there's crows in this country. I heard there were crows in this country, yeah. Oh, that's spoopy. That's spoopy! Well, the door is stuck. Kick it! Just like we do everything else. Oh my goodness. Watch out for small explosives laying on the ground. They're rigged to blow when to touch up. Help keep a keen eye. Some of them look fairly similar to other items you might want to pick up. Well, that's fucking concerning. Are you telling me I might pick something up and it's gonna be rigged to explode? That's fucked up. I don't know what that noise was. Is this a rig to explode thing? No. Okay, good. I have never seen this, but hello? Hello! Kick it! It's a grenade! And I am very lucky that did not explode when I kicked the locker. I am very fucking lucky that grenade did not explode when I kicked the locker it's in. That is a little bit inconvenient timing. Some kind of diagram. Alright, put the chain on the thing, put the gasoline in the thing, put the crank on the other thing. Yeah, I got that. I got that. I assumed as much. Empty. Rude. How do I know what's rigged to explode and what's not? Got power on the steam cell. Fuck yeah, let's go! That's what out of context means. It really is. State Court, 1985 Central Avenue, Southwest Atlanta, Georgia, United States. Legal summons, fine, and warning. Oh shit. Morris Squad's like kicked up Omni-Man. I can't see it! Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Hey, hype chest. Hype chest! Ah, open. Gimme. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, hype train, let's go! Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Maintenance staff. There's a button behind a panel on the back of the wooden crow house. You can use it to access the controls for the big animal. Oh, wait. I already found that one. I was like, big crow house? Not allowed to smoke. Why are there Holman's record, March 27, 1988. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras were running, so we have proof they came out of the pool. Well, that's concerning. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them, but I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them, then he shot them both. Okay. I didn't have to kick this one. Damn. Oh! Not really sure I want to talk to the Blair Witch person. I'm gonna be honest. Staff memo. Crow moved the electrical battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know that means you won't have access to it, and I think that was the idea. Ma'am? Have you, been having arguments in the woods? About a map? Do I need to show you the way out? Are you hungry? Are you alright? Ma'am? Ugh. My head. I threw up. Hey, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? Only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is... right. You were attacked. I feel dizzy. That's something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. You want an antidote? Take this. Oh. Thanks. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Mara. Well, now I'm concerned about the guy in our car. Should I have given him a big first aid kit so that, because it also has an antidote? I'm concerned. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. Oh, shit. You're the head honcho guy's daughter? What the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck are you doing here? I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, it's me. Hi. Hey, how's it going? I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so beautiful, incredible, talented. Yeah, I know. It's okay. What? What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison something? Detective Harrison James. He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. Yeah, that's the excuse we're going with. They sent you instead? Yep. Is your father's office? He's not in there. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. You know how to get in? It's gonna be difficult. You'll need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Shit, I haven't even found a silver one yet. And they already want me going for the gold? Gold key, got it. I'll have to turn off the electrified door handle. How the fuck do I do that? No idea. Wasn't electrified last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why? The fuck's he hiding? Nuts. Sorry, Mara. I'm still not feeling great. Right, of course. I'll leave you alone. Sorry. You're kind. Right! Okay! Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Eastern Utility. Wait. You messed up. Fuck. The door's stuck. Kick it! Won't open. Huh. Fuck it. Another med kit. Kick it! What do you mean it won't open? Boo! Okay. I want to be thorough. Well, that was easy. Watch out for glass gas traps lying on the ground! You can monitor safe distance. How many what? Why the fuck do you have an entire Iron Maiden in here? What? I have not saved in long enough to be that stupid. Stupid as I am, I have not saved in too long to be that stupid. The power switch for the 4 periphery and elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. What? Variety of cleaning products that smell strongly of beach, and yet there's still a dark stain on the floor. What are they trying to clean up? That's a great question. D Pike Park Operations. Oh! That's a dead guy. That is in fact a dead guy. This guy here is dead. Oh shit! He's dead. Guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? Bet you are the police. There's a handgun lying next to him. I better not touch it. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. What that? Bottle of containing an antidote. Cool. Staff memo. Following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon mermaid, mermaid, cyclops, wolf, serpent, crypt, Ophelia. That was one of the guys' names, right? Or the guy's daughter that like fucking died. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. Right. Ah! And VTuber 5478, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Litter House. But curiosity, mini much curiosity. Don't touch the gun, but steal everything in his room. Yeah, exactly. It's well organized. Read the file. Edward has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but what I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. Tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? They were talking to monsters! There's a videotape in the spot. Oh, shit? This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Oh, alright. Ba-da-da-da! You found the dead guy's video. They were talking to Teki? Wow, fucking rude. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You've always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us, for none of us deserve it. Goodbye. That's the end. Ha! Ah! Ah!
Rothian 818 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cody Wolfo's Hyliana. They are given 91 gift subs in the channel.
91? No fuck. But they give me the good sub! Fuck yeah, let's go! The box of handgun ammo. Fuck yeah. I love handgun ammo. I love when I have ammo. What this?
Well, what this?
The model of the Crow Country Park. Looks like there are 4 main areas and a few smaller sections around the outside. Har. Edward had his office door electrified, decently high voltage too. I turned off the main powers, but the door was still electrified, so I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. Right. Guess that explains that. Okay, nothing else in this room? You don't happen to have a silver key on you, do you? Do ya, my guy? Kinda feel bad for him. Was also really hoping to find a save room somewhere nearby. Haven't quite found one of them yet. Don't want to run all the fucking way back. Let's see. Crow's office, Pike's office. Oh, that leads... Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. So that area leads up into the crypt. Wait, no. That leads to... I think that's a theater. Which was locked from the other side. So that should give us a shortcut back to a safe room. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's go do that. Okay, so I need to keep an eye out for rigged explosives and gas traps? Okay, there's a button to go up. Oh, hey, it's another ferry. Facing the other way. Okay, what this? It's a pulley. I think it's for moving the curtain. Not gonna do that just yet. Okay. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely? It's made from really old wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. What this do? Electrical panel? Push the button. Pop. I think the curtain has to be fully raised. Oh. Well, fine then. Pull the pulley! Pull the pulley! I don't like that this is doing this in increments like this. Can I shoot that from here? Oops, I hit the ferry. Did not mean to hit the ferry. Okay, I'm wasting bullets. Another phone? Where the fuck is the phone? Oh, there it is. Hello? Listen. I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? Is this gonna be Mr. Crow? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total. And I cut them down. Cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact for posterity, we thought. What a farce. Right. This is gonna be Edward Crow, isn't it? He's gonna be like, ah, we fucked up! I noticed the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are gonna need constant maintenance. Yeah, that's a terrible fucking idea. Okay, can I shoot this from over here? The answer is yes. Do I feel bad that I'm shooting tiny things? No. These things are freaky as fuck. Oh god. Well, it's dead. I suppose that's all there is to say. Hello, thank you for helping me before. I'd have never found the bronze key without you. The valve, it's connected if I turn it hold. What? I mean, they're not already dead things. Look, I had to make sure it was dead, okay? How long do I do this for? Are you good now? That's so freaky. Got more shotgun shells for a shotgun I don't have. The tank, it's full of water. Okay, that's full. Fire extinguisher, nothing's on fire. It could be. That's the same. Oh right, I have a flashlight. Did I check this? I already searched it. Okay. Was there a point? That I mean there's gotta be a point. I just don't know what it is yet. Facing the other way. Okay. Okay, I guess that's that battery, but it was said it was in the mermaids, not the fairies. Ah! Hope nobody needed to use that stick. Me, I needed to use that stick. Can I have that stick? Now the theater's open. Which means we can go to our save point finally. We can finally get back to the save point! Yay! That was my favorite stick. Well, I'm sorry, but I needed to break your favorite stick because apparently I couldn't just take it out of the door handle. I had to just smash it. Oh, I need to push a button. Okay! Alright. I'm gonna have a sit. So, what do we know so far? Like an N64 Mega Man Resident Evil? You're kinda close. It's a new horror game that came out that was done in the style of PS1 horror. So kind of very Silent Hill-y, very early horror. But yeah, no, it's fucking great so far. We need a battery. Yeah, we need the battery from the mermaid. Gotta figure out how to get that. Get the silver key? Was that the silver key? Okay. Actually, you know what you should do is probably... Let's go over our notes here. Let's see. So we we got that. Bronze key, we got that. Pullman's office is through the ferry pond. The machine chain is in one of the swan boats, and we still need the egg for that. Dig site, we've got access to that. I have filtered water did by running it through the air ventilation. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain and the incorrect pressure, it'll trigger the ventilator. Okay. Was there... Hang on. Brought the bond ski into the ferry pond. No, it would be... Let's see. So something else if run the ventilator. You do hold your breath. Run through the air ventilation system. So do we need to go back and run that as at an incorrect pressure to do something else? Trident Kingdom thing. Nah, that's in Witchwood, so that's a place we still haven't gone yet. The crank handle, right. Used it to hide the big egg-shaped ruby in the haunted manor. Okay. Is that what was in that devil painting? Was the egg-shaped ruby? Lock the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor, and that's an area we just got access to. We haven't gone down there yet. And then the egg to fix it. Computer system to both the railway and the dungeon need the security disk to access. We went in the dungeon, didn't we? Did we get a security disk? I didn't get a security disk yet. We were in there, though. Haunted book manor cases. Doing maintenance or trying to say you'll need the crank handle. It's locked in the safe. Yeah, okay, so the code for the safe is something to do with the crypt. So we need to go through the crypt still. Power switch for the periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Clocks need a key thingy. Button for the crow. We need to get that from the mermaid. Electrical battery charger to the southeast. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that's in that southeast utility. Following doors are now locked electronically. Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, and Serpent. And then the crypt is Ophelia. Dungeon's computer terminal. High voltage. Seven Seas Mermaid uses a battery. Fairy Pond. Wait. Okay. There's like a whole bunch of whole new areas that need a stick to poke in the hole in the clock, but you broke the stick. I think we're looking for like a grandfather clock key specifically for that. Because those big old grandfather clocks used to have see, there isn't anything here, is there? No. Those big old grandfather clocks had like a specific key that you use to wind them. Oh! Well, that's open now. I'm gonna go check on the guy really quick, and then... Oh! Hello there, officer. Excuse me, miss, you really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? A bunch of other people are. It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. Oh, hey, wait. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires too, so now I'm on a pink bicycle. They look okay to me. They slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh right, yeah, duh, of course. Huh, so how silly of me. We're not actually a detective, are we? Didn't catch your name. Sorry, Mara. So that's your car out front, the 85 Fiesta? Yeah, how'd you know? Met your boyfriend! He said he was waiting for you. Not my boyfriend. Oh my god. He's not my... Never mind, it doesn't matter. You're blushing. I am not! Shut up! Hey Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. Specifically, we have, yes. Oh, this is a choice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, alright. Let's weigh our options here. So, we could either be a good Samaritan and be like, yeah, she's down in the dungeon area, and...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I didn't fuck up. Mara fucked up. Fucking... we could either tell him and be like, yeah, no, she's down there, and then he goes meets up with her, and she's just like, I thought your thing couldn't work or whatever. I met your other detective person. He's just like, what? I didn't send another detective person. And then you know, he tells it, he realizes that we're not there. And then they're just like, hey, you're not really a detective. Or we could not tell him and be just like, yeah, who? What was that? Elizabeth Crow? I've never heard of the person in my life. Nope, not a clue what you're talking about. Then maybe she like, I don't know. He's just like, yeah, okay. And then they never meet and we never get in trouble. But then, I don't know, she might die because he doesn't get her out or something. Do I care? I kind of care. I don't know. What's the right answer here? I feel like there is an objectively correct choice for the story-based reason, but also, I'm gonna tell him. I did just save, yeah. So if this is a bad choice, then yeah, I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside Edward Crow's office. Great, thanks a lot. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm gonna ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear you. Be safe now, okay? Was this a bad end? Really didn't think he was gonna show up. Why do... Hello? First guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking. It must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago? 1988. Must have been some sort of intersection. A critical pivot point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... Well, early enough so as not to be too late, I suppose. The fuck does that mean? You sent him to his death? What? No. Either did a police officer come by here? Did you tell them we were dating? We just met, you shit fuck. Yeah, he's on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little bit. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, Alright. Elizabeth, I hardly know her! My curiosity. I'm gonna go see... if he found her. And if that's trouble to me. Maybe they could be friends. Maybe they're allies now. You never know. Hey guys! Oh. They're gone. Guys? Officer? Lady? You know, I did just save. No, wait. Okay, there was supposed to be some kind of doohickey thing in here, right? Like a security something or another? Maybe it wasn't in here, because I don't actually see a terminal here. Yeah. There isn't actually a computer terminal here, so I guess this isn't the room we were looking for? Huh. Okay. Fuck it. We're gonna go push this button like an idiot. Oh. I did not expect this. Checking the dead bodies, all news. Yeah, we'd already been in that room. We had a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage, of all things to complain about. Told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid that actually seemed to placate her.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
If that is not the most fucking suburban mom-ass bullshit. A big bad wolf imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1810. What the fuck? Atlanta Globe, January 1987. Makes sense why the Iron Rated to lead to the torture. It does, but that doesn't explain why it's a thing at this park at all. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently the site near the north coast of the state of Para, oh shit, that's where they went, is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least two major international companies. But why, you ask, are we reporting this in the Atlanta Globe? Recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by a local landowner and businessman Ender Crow. Most readers probably know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we've finally discovered the source of the Crow's vast wealth. Right. Okay. Oh, it's a computer! Not good at computers. Yes, I am. Access denied. There's a slot for a disc. I don't have one of them. The deadly mermaid imprisoned for crimes. Oh, wait. I think there was a hint. There was a hint. There was a room. There was a thing that said the order that we needed to push these buttons, I think. I guess. Imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. I'm tied to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. If you see a speech bubble, try talk to them again. Yeah, I know how to play video games, thank you. Deceptive Serpent, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1800 BCE. Violent Cyclops, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 700 BCE. Okay, so we need to push these in a specific order. Where are we? Okay, so this seems to connect to the haunted hilltop? Where did we just come out of? Oh, this is the crypt! Right, the crazy lady's over there. Okay. Okay. Alright, where's the nearest... I guess the closest save room is the train room. Okay, we're gonna run over to the train room and check that note. Because we do have a note that tells us what order we need to push those buttons in. It was this way, right? Very... No. Wow, okay, never mind. I guess we'll just go to this one. I went the wrong way. But that's fine. We just needed to get to a safe room so that I could check the notes. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent. MCWS. 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 Okay? Okay. No saving. I saved! And there's nothing you could do about it. Let's see. What's the fastest way back over there? Right now we're here. Yeah, I think going back through the haunted mansion is gonna be the quickest way. MCWS. Thank you! At least I'm assuming that's what that list is. Ah, fuck. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button! I didn't actually mean to use the grenade, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That just startled me a little bit. Can I have this bucket? Okay, alright. Mermaid. That one was over here, right? Mermaid. Cyclops. Werewolf? No, this is a serpent. Wolf. And then serpent. Aww, I thought for sure that was the thing. I thought for sure that was a puzzle to do it in the correct order. My ankles would never fit into those. Probably for the best. Damn. Try it again. Maybe Thanos snap all the save points out of existence? No. Okay, no, I think what we have to do is find the terminal. Computer, yeah. We don't have the doohickey thing for the computer. I think that's in the thingy-mabob. Did I just get shish kebabbed? So they're gone. So does this... Fatal error. I don't like that at all. Okay. I wanted to go check the mermaid. Also, just for the record, I do not like theaters in horror games. They terrify me. Okay, can I get... Okay, so this is still a fairy. It's not a mermaid. All right, I wanna see. Oh, I can't even pull the lever anymore, so I can't do anything with that. Okay, can't do anything with that yet. Okay. Huh. Alright. Interesting. We're gonna run back to the safe room, because we're just about at a break. So I'm gonna do a quick savey save. I'm gonna have a sit. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. My internet's so fast now I'll smack a primordial wall? What? As you can see, faster internet, that means internet speed overall. Greatest, I recommend checking with your ISP later in the weeks. Interesting. Those big sads? No, no big sads. Alright, we're gonna go on a quick 15. We're gonna go take a food break. And when we come back, we will check to see if we can get into that utility corridor. Because I think that's the next place that we need to get. Either the utility corridor or the crypt. I think we need to go to the crypt first. Because I think the utility... We're gonna try it, but I think that utility corridor is broken. So, that only saves. No! It's been almost 3 hours of playing, and I have like 8 saves. It could be 37, but it's not. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna do that. So, it's like right at the awkward, so I'll just say 10, so 25? Yeah. I'm gonna say the 25 mark. So everybody go get a snack, get a drink, get a stretch, look away from the screen for a little while, and we will be back in about 15 minutes or so with more Crow Country. All right? All right, cool. So I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. We're back! Welcome back, y'all. I have acquired snack. I'm gonna eat snack real quick, because I didn't have time. But have we snackified? Have we drankified? Have we stretchified? Have we refreshed? I hope we've all refreshed. Open. Pat the floof. I patted the floof on break. Does that count? The floof is not currently in the room, but I did pat her during break. This is mine. Aw. I did now. That's a good doggo. That's a good blet. That's a powerful blet. I stared at the screen the whole time. Rathia, no! You're supposed to take a break! You're supposed to look away from the screen, not directly at it! No, preserve your eyeballs! Should have gotten cashews. Oh. I got a cold thing because it's hot, but that means that if I just like eat it slowly, it's gonna fucking melt. So I kind of just gotta eat it right fucking now. Also, I have been informed. I have been informed that it is officially after midnight. So I'm gonna need everybody in chat right now to yell "Have Bordoy" it right on. Cause it right on Bordoy! Have Bordoy! They're old! Ba 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 ba. Hype emotes! Hype emotes for days! Oh, was that for board day? Wrong! Incorrect! You hatched from an egg! Neko! Hello, Soggy Neko! Hello, Raiders! We're raiding the theme park? Fuck yeah! I don't know if you want to raid this theme park. It's pretty grungy, but you know. Welcome on in! How's it going? How's it hanging? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Went into the raid timer and got distracted. Lamau. Ha ha ha. But for those of you who just came in with the raid, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos. Sometimes in cat form. How's it going? How was your stream? Hope it was fun, fun. But some fucking Death Stranding 2? Let's fucking go. How is that, so, by the way? I didn't realize the second one was... Honestly, I didn't even realize there was a second one in development, let alone out. So, that's definitely been news to me the past, like, I don't know, week or so. I've just been inspired by old PS1 for it is! It's great. It's been fantastic so far. Very fun peak. Yeah! I'm gonna call Doomslayer. I kneel to Kojima. You know, fair. Yeah, we're playing some Crow Country, which for those who don't know is a relatively new, just came out fairly recently, horror game inspired by early PS1 horror games. And it's been a lot of fun so far. It's been great. Second one has fucking Pekora in it for some reason. Is that where she is? I've been seeing a thing about fucking Pekora in Death Stranding, and I'm just like, what in the fresh fuck? Norman Reedus talking to a VTuber. Damn. I wanna be a VTuber that Norman Reedus talks to. I wanna be a VTuber that Norman Reedus talks to. Damn, that'd be like a highlight of my career. Pekka. What, Pekora? Yeah. This is a Kojima likes feet too. Joke, Lamau. Y'all do, not we all do. What's your verbal tick? I don't have one? What? Literally has a character who doesn't like wearing shoes and then she fights with her feet. You know, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all in any way, shape, or form. I love Kojima's work, but he could be a weird fucking guy sometimes. It's fuck. I don't think I don't think I would call that a tick. That's not a thing that I would say that I have at all. I do like saying fuck though. That is true. But I do that very intentionally. So, you know. I don't know, correct, I sort of I'm gonna horny judgment is what it is. Yeah, I mean, you know, he just does his thing, and you know,
Arrows to the dick, my one weakness.
Yeah, that. But fucking yeah, no, Kojima makes some really good fucking games. I will give them that. And you know, especially in the horror genre, most creators in the horror sphere tend to be weird fucking guys. And that's honestly how you get some of the best fucking horror shit, is just weird fucking people being the weird fucking people that they are. So, you know, I respect it. But yeah, so we're playing this Meryl too, if I recall. Meryl? Ninja doesn't like horror, he scares him. Kojima? You know, that's... I think the best horror creators are actually like that, to be honest. Because it's hard to make horror if you're not scared of it, right? Like, legitimately, that is a thing that I have actively tried. Because I am a huge fucking horror fan. I am a massive fucking horror buff. And, so... I've always wanted to try and create a horror anything. Either write a horror story, or make, like, a little horror game, or something like that. Like, I love horror. So I've tried to make it. But when I sit there and I think, okay, what's scary? I can't come up with shit, man. I ain't got shit because nothing fucking scares me anymore. Because I am so inundated in the horror that I'm just like, fucking nothing scares me. So like, I think the best horror creators are those that are like, still like get an effect from like the horror spheres. I think it has actually released a horror game, like a full game always gets scrapped. I mean, is Death Stranding not a horror game? I mean, I know most of his work isn't horror, but a jump scare, yeah. Like, that's the thing, right? Is the only thing that really gets me is jump scares. Like, things can definitely put me on edge. Like, I play enough horror games, and you guys have seen me bitch out a fucking horror, really, really good horror games enough that, like, when they're really fucking good, then they still get me. But it usually comes down to just a really solid atmosphere, rather than a specific thing. Like Alien. I have not played Alien Isolation yet. Mostly because I'm fucking scared to play Alien Isolation. I have Alien Isolation, but I haven't wanted to play it yet because I am scared of it. Because I know that that is a damn good fucking horror game. That's horror hours, but it's pretty much a mail delivery simulator. Handles like a simulator game too. That's weird. That's weird. But, you know, I guess. Like walking a lot with some enemies you have to avoid. Eh. Who has more combat than usual? Need to play Alien Isolation. I am gonna have to play it someday. One of these days, I am gonna have to actually, like, sit down and play it. But luckily, my horror backlog is so fucking massive that I can keep pushing it back. There's so many games that I need to play, so, like... There's going to be Silent Hills PTG. Yeah. Rip Silent Hills. You would have been good. Especially with Junji Ito on the fucking team. Would have loved a fucking horror game. A Silent Hill horror game. Silent Hill with Junji fucking Ito would have been great. But no, we couldn't fucking get that. Nope, couldn't have that. Fucking bullshit ass Konami. Computer records came in. Good. Norman Reedus with the crazy fit, but now it's Norman Reedus with the fuck. Ugh. Ito stuff is actually in DS too. Did they get Junji Ito back for it? Cause that would be nothing would make me play it faster than telling me that Junji Ito was involved again. Cause that was what I was most excited for with fucking Silent Hills, was a Silent Hill game with fucking Junji Ito involved. Like shit, man, that would have been so good. I think a Junji Ito Silent Hill over Higurashi Silent Hill. Higurashi. Man, fucking I have opinions on Higurashi. I have feelings about Higurashi. Mostly because of the fucking remake anime. The fucking don't talk to me about Higurashi. There's an outfit by him? Is it just an outfit? Cause like if I would prefer, when it comes to Junji Ito, maybe he has like, if not something to do with the writing, then something to do with the design. Fujimoto Silent Hill? Fujimoto who? Which whomst? Is it Hive Division? An MGS fan made Kojimo's interested in Coach Nami shut it down. Chainsaw? Oh, Chainsaw Man, right, yeah. That anime was okay. Not my favorite, but it was okay, I guess. You worked on Higurashi, you're working on Silent Hill F, or so I heard, so the gore is gonna be excellent, which is not excellent for me. I wonder if Higurashi... Huh. Like the original Higurashi? I don't know. Name a panel for this HF Anime Expo. Well, that must have been neat, at least. Alright, let's get back to this game, shall we? The original? Interesting. Alright, right. What we needed to do was, how are we on items? We are very full on items. I have also still not figured out how to equip the stuff. We have equipables, but I have yet to figure out how to equip the equipables. But we need to go. Why is the theater still? We need to go back to the haunted place, and there's still a couple things I'm gonna die for. Hey, I haven't died once yet, which is really fucking good for me, honestly. There's a puzzle here with this that I haven't quite figured out yet. Looks like Spear Hunter? What's Spear Hunter? Okay, so I wanted to test to see... Yeah, okay. So that's broken, and this is electrified, so I think... We've already gone in here. Like, expecting more deaths by now. You and me both! I'm just as surprised as you are, I tell you what! Okay, so there's supposed to be... So we need the key... The keys for the grandfather clock. I'm pretty sure the egg-shaped thing is what's in the mouth here, which I think to get that we need to do the thing with the clocks. There's also the mushroom guy in here, but I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Actually, now that we've saved, I want to try... Hey, wait a minute. History's Deadliest Poisons by O.T. Plagueis. That's not what this said before. That changed. Did that not change? Because didn't that say... Yeah, this. Inconsequential. Nothing happened. I just want to see what happens. Okay. You know, that makes sense. Okay. The curiosity sated. Okay, so now we can kind of continue on. So I think the only other place we can go. So we need a thing to fit into there to get into the Witchwood. And I think the sign over here. Ah! Fuck. I knew I was gonna walk into those fucking bear traps eventually! He's under the vampire? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Locked in the safe in the southeast. Code for the safe has something to do with the crypt. Okay. So, I think We need to head down to the crypt. Oh. It, like, froze for a second. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, the door just locked behind me. What is that? Solomon Wesley, 1855-1902, turn the head. No, we're not touching nothing. Estelle. Why is the... Can I have that? It's pointing a shotgun at me. Is it gonna shoot? I better not touch it. But I wanna touch it. But I want that. Engraved plaque. Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned, daughter, sister, human. How convenient, that human thing. Strange. Anything in the trash can? Yay, I got a grenade! Okay. I don't think I could pull that. Small tank of gasoline. Cool, I got another one of those. Does something happen? Okay, no, it just keeps going. Alright. The drain, it's clearly not working. This whole place will probably be flooded soon. Okay. Medkit. Cool. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestone, focus on the names, but birth dates and death dates aren't of any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Right. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. North, south, west. Okay. So Solomon needs to turn south, I'm assuming? Okay. Estelle needs to face east. South again. And north. Okay, I guess not. Selena. Solomon Wesley. So maybe this one needs to be west? No. Okay. Is there like a button I have to push somewhere? Solomon Wesley. Norbert. Selena. Estelle. I don't see like a button anywhere. Okay. Estelle. Solomon. Norbert Easley. Solena. Hang on. Oh. West. East? No? Oh wait, this isn't east. So. Huh. Norbert East. Oh, northeast! Northeast! I was wondering why some of them had fucking 2 names and some of them only had 1. Okay, is that facing? No, that's facing north. Okay. Okay. This one is pure south. This one is east. And so this one should be southwest. Aha! I did it! Can I have that? I think it's gonna shoot me. Maybe I can use it. Gimme! It's stuck. Gimme! It's stuck. Gimme! It's stuck. Aha! It broke. Guess it was just a plastic decoration. Damn it! I really wanted that! Fuck you! Ah! Could've used that shotgun now! The fuck is that? What are you? Well, you're dead now. You fuck, loser. The handle. What's a fur? Ooh. Ha! I broke it. Okay. Well, brother, you are in a theme park? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Oh, shit. Is this a safe room? Yay! We found another safe room. Finally. It's funny because I was just gonna go run back. I was just about to go run back. Alright, I left the shotgun in the submarine. That is a very strange place to put that, but alright. Shark, 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 dolphin. 4 S's and a D. Got it. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never good at math. What the fuck does math have to do with anything? I'm also not good at math. Why is there math involved here? Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research thing. Great. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back into the mine. Back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat. We're about to become the luckiest gold miner since 1848 in Marb. Okay. Interesting. There's some fucky going on here. So, whatever the fuck they're doing, they're taking the gold that they're finding at this dig site here at the theme park, shipping it to an abandoned mine that they bought, and are pretending that they got the mine or got the gold from the abandoned mine rather than from the dig site at the theme park. Strange. Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Manor? Yep, that's what that says. Choose an older kid, get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen. Laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them the secret so they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. Oh, gee, is it? I already figured that out, game. Oh, shit. Coffee machine? Let's fucking... What do you mean you don't drink coffee? Fuck you. Good thing, too, since I don't think it's working. Then why are you here? Why do you exist? Large med kit. I'll take that. I'm gonna need to go fill up on bullets. Like those. Fill up on those bullets. Gold laundering operation, that's wild to say the least. It is! It is wild. I did lose points with the fact she doesn't drink coffee. I know, right? What kind of fucking loser? A reminder that the piano in the haunted manor is not to be used for casual playing. It's wired up to the walls and the whole system is pretty fragile. Yeah, I already figured that out. If you're not haunted manor staff, leave it alone. No, fuck you. I do what I want. I'm gonna yell at her for not being a coffee addict. I'm yelling at her for not being a coffee addict. It's not locked. Okay, well, we'll come back to that then. Oh! What does that sound? Tomb Beast Stone, the year Selena died. It looks very well read. Is this some kind of clue? The year Selena died. Okay, got it. Did I see that name? Yeah. No, I got it. Ah. I see. Well? The nerd not drinking caffeine? Yeah. What a fucking nerd. Hey, soda can! Let's go. Something inside. I don't like that. Wow, that's... Those are certainly some posters. An adult magazine. Barf, no thanks. Yeah, that's normally my reaction. That's my reaction too. Barf, no thanks. Watch out for chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Set them up from a safe distance. You know, this is like the third time you've told me about a trap that I have yet to run into. Collection of staff memos. Oh yeah, I already read those. Okay, the year Selena died. Let's go check that. This one was Selena, right? 1872. I jinxed you by calling trash rare. Yeah! Fucking, what was that about trash being rare? I'm calling bullshit. 1872. Gimme. It's the crank! We've got the crank! Cool. We can crank it. Finally. Alright, I'm gonna go... where are we? So this seems to lead up into... Oh! It's the area with the lady. Okay. And then that leads up into the crypt. I guess I'll go in here? Oh. Oh, bullets. Tank of gasoline. I can't carry anymore right now. Golden tubes are falling into the conveyor belt. I think it's grinding up the gold tubes. Kind of reminds me of a mortar and pestle. Gold has been broken up into little pieces. A bunch of rocks in the funnel at the top. Wait, are they intentionally putting gold in these rocks? Truck is embedded with little pieces of gold. So they're intentionally mixing the rocks with the gold, which means they've just got straight gold. That's weird. Also, this door... not locked. Handgun ammo. They're reverse mining. They are reverse mining. You have to find gay gold. Coleman's Records, March 24th, 1988. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guests up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it'll be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I am proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She's injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. Okay, so that's what happened to Elaine. Nothing in there. But there's also nothing in here. It's locked. Can be unlocked with a switch under that floor panel. Not especially well hidden. Cell door unlock, simple as that. I am uncomfy with that. I am very uncomfy with the amount of dialogue that happened there. Smells strongly of bleach. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I half expected... Hey, wait a minute. Why is there noise happening? Ah! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Scared the bejesus out of me! Also, I was... The bottle containing antidote. Okay. This is probably the lady that's hitting the door. I thought it was on the other side, but yeah. Finally. Hey, how did you get inside? I looked for another way around instead of just beating on a thick-ass door. I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle and a shotgun and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry, I guess. Fine, rude. I'm just kidding, you did good, alright? Now there's work to be done. Is there? What work? Who are you? Why you? Yeah, I know, those posters are terrible. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. In front of the posters? The best spot for what? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. You talking about Edward Crow? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? What, I didn't help you out enough before? Fine, sure, what? What do you need? I need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. So fucking do it. It won't take a minute. What fantastic timing to return, doomed Yuri. I don't think so. That'll do. Thanks for the help. That takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. For the attention of Edward Crow. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? Yeah, there's not much to see. Fair enough. I'll catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? You stay out of trouble. The fuck? The newspaper. Atlanta Globe, incident at local theme park. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner Edward Crow, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with the locals, but never really drew in the big crowds for some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. Right, yes. Ah, it's a small child. Medical report. Patient Elaine Marshall, date of birth 7/5/1973. Injuries, wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury, attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim of the patient that she was attacked by a person. Treatment, ongoing treatment of bacterial infection, currently no improvement shown. Notes, patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and a third-party financer, Dr. Margaret Fielding at Atlanta Westview Hospital. Right. Business card. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. Okay. So, did she break in here just to leave all of this evidence and be like, haha, I'm gonna get you, bitch? I am a fearless lawyer coming for your ass? Is that what's happening here? 'Cause that's very strange. That is a lot of effort to go through. Nothing happened, still broken. Okay, well, I guess I'll go see... You find anything? You Gucci? Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country happened right here. Did you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in and of itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened, so they want to cover it up? Right. No smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. I mean, I guess. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna start saying that. Right. Okay, you don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. Not really. Right. You're looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? No, not really. I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast? Sounds like you'll need to pass through the haunted manor. Yeah, I kinda already did that. Thanks, Julie. Okay. Okay, that's all her dialogue. Strange. Okay. Ads. Guess I'll go save. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Help her out with murder? No, apparently I'm gonna help her out with suing him. I'm gonna see what I find. It's no bleach without coffee stains. Yeah. Actually, I don't use bleach for anything, so there's just no bleach. Period. Which is very unfortunate when there are various red stains and white clothes that are unexpected. Those clothes just get ruined. Ruined! Have a pair of shorts that I can't wear anymore, and I'm very mad about it. Because they're like the only pair of comfy, like, jean outside shorts that I had left. And now I cannot wear them outside anymore because they are stained through. So no bleach without blood, indeed. Bleach for the toilet? I do not. I mean, I guess I use like a powdered, like the powdery kind. But obviously that can't really use that for clothes, so. Like the, Comet stuff. I don't know if they have that in other countries, but here in the US there's like a very specific kind of like powdery bleach stuff that you use for bathrooms. You just kind of like sprinkle it in there and let it sit for like 15 or so seconds, and then you flush the toilet. You can use it for like porcelain stuff specifically. Never heard of this. Ah, yeah. There's like cleaners that's designed specifically for the bathroom. So usually you're gonna use that. Rather than just straight up using actual bleach. I think the only time I've used like straight up actual bleach was when I used it to bleach a dress for... Now that I think about it, it was an Alessa cosplay from Silent Hill. So oddly fitting. I went and got this, like, bluish dress that was oddly on par with Alessa's. And so I just bleached the shit out of it to make it look, you know, burnt and shit. Actually turned out pretty fucking cool. I forgot I did that. I forgot about that costume. I should do that one again. That was kind of fun. That was probably one of my best Halloween costumes, to be honest. Welcome back to the ads, community. All right, so what do we have? Right, we have the crank. So there were a variety of things that needed cranks. There was the one gate. Let's see. What all? Oh shit, fuck. I didn't even see those. Oh, hey, wait, what? Jesus Christ, that thing is ugly. Oh shit, there's more of them. Okay. I'm poisoned! Okay, sure. Christ, these things take forever. Finally, killed one of them. Is there another explodey thing around here somewhere? No, we're gonna have to use a grenade. Whew, okay. Alright. Goodness. But we have this door open now, so that's a short way back to that. So that's good. Also, there's this bike here. Why is this bike here? Is the guy in here? Hello, dude guy? You here? Hey, dude guy! He's not here. Maybe I was supposed to find that earlier. I just went the other way, I think. Okay. I'm gonna go check up on the guy out here real quick, like, again. Oh, there's more of these fuckers. There, gosh. Yeah, handgun ammo, fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck. I mean, I guess that means we're making progress, because, fucking new enemies seem to appear whenever you make considerable amount of progress, so that's good sign, I think. Hey, dude guy, how you feeling? Oh, it's just the question about the thing. Okay. I just want to make sure he stays alive, you know? Okay, so let's go find, I'm gonna drop into... Was there a thing? No, there wasn't a thing. Okay. Oh yeah. That's what I was hoping to get. Right, this! We should be able to open this now. We also needed a crank for... whatever the fuck is going on in the dig site. Also the clocks, yes! Maybe? We could try the clocks. Ow. Okay. Fine, I'll go try the clocks. Where the fuck were the clocks again? Those were... Right, we can go in there now too. I don't want to go in there just yet though. The clocks were this way, right? Right, they were in the Haunted Manor area. Next to the devil poster. This is a bit of the long way around, I think, but that's fine. Okay. So, let's see, the clocks. Okay. 10:20 and 11:15. Oh, hey, this works! Okay, alright, what? Okay, 10:20. And 11:15. Oh wait, no. Hey, there we go. Gemstone. Okay, cool. So now we could take this back to, take this back to, the thingy. Was it over here? The ducks. Wherever that was. Bathrooms. Trains. I think the ducks were over here. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Jesus! And of course there's more of them. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay. Okay. Should be able to use this now. And then we can turn the wheel. Oh, wait. Oh, I can turn this. Okay, never mind. It's just weird. There we go. Well, we got the chain. So, we did that. That puzzle is solved. Alright, so... The theater... Alright, the remaining puzzles so far are... We still need to get the mermaid? Where are the mermaids? Because I thought the mermaid was the fairy in the pond, but it turns out it's not. So we need a silver key for that. We need some kind of thing for the wood manor for that. I think the dungeon is... So I originally thought that was gonna be like a push the buttons in the correct order, but the note said that those specific things plus the Ophelia in the crypt are unlocked with the electrical stuff, and then said the electrical stuff is in the east southeast corridor, utility corridor. Wait, they were in there. Is that not the right corridor? Okay, we're gonna run up to the safe room, and I'm gonna look over the notes again. That thing is fucking terrifying. Ow! I also completely missed. Okay, I guess we're just running past those, because Ah! Fucking goddamn, that scared the bejesus out of me! What the fuck? What was that? What was that? Shit! Kinda fucked up now. God damn it. Okay. We still have, like, all of these shotgun shells for a shotgun we don't have. We also have, like, fucking, like, pieces for the handgun that we don't have. Or, like, we can't do the thing. Okay, let's read through our notes again. So we got the chain for this now. We also have the crank for the dig site stuff. Whatever the fuck is going on there. Ventilator. The trident is in the witchwood, which we can't get into just yet. We have the egg shape and the crank now. Safe in the southeast utility corridor. Okay, so we got into the southeast utility corridor. Computer systems are both in the railway room and the dungeon now. Need the security disk to access. Right, yeah, okay, so there's the two computers there that we don't have access to, so we still need the security disk. So we need to find that still. Haunted Manor bookcases, yeah, those do damage, we figured that out. Maintenance in the manor, trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need the crank handle. Okay, so we did get that. So we can technically get into there, but we got stabbed. The mermaid cage, highly corrosive acid. So we need to get in there still. Power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's on the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in... Where's Tolman's office? Have we found that yet? Piano, we got that. Shotguns in the submarine. Haven't found a submarine yet. But I imagine that's probably in the Ocean Kingdom. Clocks, we figured that out. Button on the back of the... Yeah, we figured that out. Pros, electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. Following doors... Yeah, okay, so the doors are locked electronically in the dungeon and the crypt. And they can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal, which needs an access disk, which we don't have yet. Turned off all the main side of the electric door was still electrified. Generator somewhere in the underground level. So... Maintenance, please varnish the door to the storage room. Made of old wood and it's starting to crumble, not exactly fire safe. So it sounds like there's a way into the maintenance tunnel for the Ocean Kingdom. And that's probably, if I had to guess, where the Seven Seas Mermaids is in the Ocean Kingdom. Fairy Pond, we got that. Fire Marshal. So the submarine is in the west. Model railway. Underground and underground. So Haunted Manor, we figured that out. Disabling traps. Got that. Okay. So we just have, it seems like we just have the underground and the Ocean Kingdom left. Okay, I'm gonna do that just to be safe. So there's still... Okay, so we can do the stuff at the dig site now, but I don't know if we want to just yet. But I'm gonna go see. We're gonna go see. We're gonna go see. Because I think we have the stuff for it. I'm gonna avoid these. Go in there. The fuck is that? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, but we have gasoline. A lot of gasoline. Okay. Chain? Oh. So what does this do now? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Large block of solid resin. There's something trapped inside. Are we gonna light resin on fire? Because that sounds like a terrible idea. I don't know how well ventilated this area is, but... What the fuck is that? A woeful mask. What the fuck Strange house I found in the hole. It seems to be sad about something. Oh wait, I think maybe we could take this to the place. Okay. So weird. Okay. But. I know exactly where to take this. I know exactly where to take this. We need to take this to the spooky place. Because it needs a mask! And now we can go here. Do we want to go here? I don't know if we want to go here, but we can go here. This is now an option. I'm gonna go save. Okay. We have 4 bullets. So, I guess let's go see what's in the Witchwood. Oh. The maze? Oh boy. Okay. So do these... There's a symbol that looks like a swirl. Kick it? No, we're not gonna fucking kick it. Ow! Fuck! I knew that was there and I still walked under it. I'm an idiot. I didn't even process that was a thing. Kick it. Oh, so wait, did that remove all the... Oh. That removed all the eyeballs? Interesting. So... Shit, fuck, cut dicks! Hi, Malk! Lick it? I don't know if I want to lick it. Okay, so there's something here. What is this? Shotgun shells! You know, I keep getting these fucking shotgun shells for a shotgun I don't fucking have. Okay. Okay. So... we have this, which goes to the center. But I kind of want to know what's over there. Not this time, bitch! Okay, so there's ammo there. So we need the star sign. I want this. Okay. I just don't want to miss anything, you know? Okay, so let's make that eyeball. Check to make sure there's nothing here. More handgun ammo. Witch's Cauldron. Reach in! Yeah, sure, let's just stick our entire hands in there. Weirdly warm. Reach in further. Feel something at the bottom. We got the trident. Okay. Yup, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Ow. I had a feeling that was going to be the situation. Yay! Okay, so we got the trident, which means I guess the only place left to go is the Ocean Kingdom. So I'm gonna run to a save point. See, how are we on health? We're okay? Alright, cool. Ruby. And I guess we'll go see what the Ocean Kingdom looks like real quick. And then I will probably end it there. But I wanna see what this area is like, at the very least. Oh, it's nice. Sure, it won't be nice for very long, but it's nice right now. Yay, an apple core! What the fuck is that? Storage only, handle's broken, open it. Won't budge. Can't think of any way to open it. Damn. Neptune's Palace. Oh hey, the submarine! Nemo's adventure is accessed by a 15-foot vertical ladder. Do not attempt to use the ladder if someone is already on it. Nemo's adventure is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, the elderly, or those with back problems or heart conditions. Ah, well. Luckily, I'm neither of those. Except maybe people with back problems. I might have back problems. Hid the golden key inside the fairy's head, not the pond fairy, the theater fairy. Even if you break open the head, it's in a block of resin, so you'd need to melt it with something. Acid could work, or perhaps fire. Oh. Oh. Well, I see where that's going. Yay, I got a grenade! I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty empty. You could refill it from the acid tank. Why do we have an acid tank? I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level, and no, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. Maybe you should. Maybe you should ask. Niente. Sunken treasure. 7 seas. That scared me. Handgun ammo, great. Hey, medkit, nice. There's a map. Awesome. In games, acid is this instant destroying liquid that goes through everything except the container it's held in. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Big metal door. Not budging. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Trash can. Full of trash. Banana peel. I feel so lied to. Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Currently it's just hooked up to a water tank, but it's not airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. No. Control room, staff only. It's locked, there's a golden key. I don't have a golden key, so I can't get in there just yet. I guess it's a gas vent. Fumes are flowing up from a vent in the ground. It smells awful, I don't want to go anywhere near it. So this is where we need to go. Hey, there's a thing hiding there. Oh, I'm full. So, Oh, there's a thing right here too. Would like this fucking shotgun that I keep getting bullets for. But so we need to fix the gas vent somehow. Seems. Okay. So, all right, I'm gonna look. All right, so we still need to get to the underground area to get into the dungeon. And the theater, it seems we can go fuck up that ferry to get something inside her head. So, as much as I don't wanna, we're gonna go do that real quick. Ah! Fuck! I did not notice those. Those are new. Those are new! I think I have to bap her, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't want to throw my grenade. Can't move it, I'll have to try something else. Huh. So we either need acid or fire for this. We know there's acid in the mermaid dungeon thing, but we can't get in there. Where's the... It said... Hang on. I have an idea. Okay, I need you to... Ow! This. Full of water. And See, I had the idea that maybe I could put the gasoline in here. Instead. Okay. If I keep holding this, will it eventually empty? And then I can fill it with something else? This is very full. Okay. Clearly I need to do something else before that's usable. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I'm just gonna bolt across the way here. Run down this way. Yay! That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Ah! Is that always there? Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. Do a savey save. Cool. And then I think that's gonna be it for tonight. So, we made a fair bit of progress. We got through what we covered in the demo, and then we unlocked the Haunted Mansion section, and we got through a fair bit of that, and just got to the underground, or the ocean section, so it seems like that's gonna be our next section to look for. We need to find some keys, we need to find some acid, we need to find, figure out what to do with the trident, just explore around there. We need to figure out what we need to do to get the... Basically, we need to figure out how to get to that underground area, which we can't do right now because the elevators to it are... broken? And I don't think we can get to the thing to turn those back on just yet. We also still need to find the silver key, but I think that's gonna be somewhere in the ocean area. So, I'm pretty sure that's somewhere in the ocean area, so. Yeah. But yeah, so far, I like this. I like this a lot. I am having a lot of fun with this game. It's very intuitive. It's got puzzles, and they like there's definitely some puzzles that you got to think about a little bit. There's some puzzles that are very easy, which, you know, I'm not against, honestly. Sometimes you just need a little bit of an easy puzzle. You know, that's fine. But like, there's definitely a couple puzzles that you just kind of need to think about for a second, but you're definitely not overthink. And yeah, but so far I like this game a lot. I'm not sure how far into it. We have about 4 hours so far, but you know, that's stream time, so that doesn't always necessarily relate to you know, how far we actually are. But we've got a fair bit of the map mapped out. So I would guess we're somewhere just under, a little over halfway. I would say we were maybe about halfway. That's my guess. Is somewhere around halfway. Maybe a little under, maybe a little over, I'm not sure. But my guess currently is somewhere around halfway. Times 3. Yeah, I always at least double the playtime for streams, both because like I have a tendency to yap for the first hour of stream, and then, you know, the ad breaks, and then the 15-minute break, and then chatting to chat, and, you know, figuring things out, and, you know. So I usually double time for streams. So we'll see. But I like it a lot so far. I think it's a lot of fun. I like this game a lot. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll be playing this for next Friday, as per usual. Next Saturday. Okay, so first off, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be spending the entire day with Rhydon. Not gonna be online. I might be in the Discord here and there, but there will not be a stream tomorrow. But next week, I'm 75% of the way through, probably another 2-3 hours of content. Oh, okay, that's not bad then. Well, if we finish it a little bit early, then this is definitely a game that I would not mind going back and getting like secrets and achievements for. Enjoy a restful day. Yeah. Go. But yeah, no, this game is short and fun enough that once we finish it, I wouldn't mind going back through and seeing if we can get some like achievements or secrets. I have bullets for things that I don't have. And I'm starting to feel like they were bullshit. Yeah, there's literally a fucking achievement for finding the shotgun. So there's a shotgun in here somewhere. You can upgrade things? Fucking how? What? How thoroughly am I missing things? Maybe there's like a new game plus stuff or something. There's also interesting. Real guns on the front. Maybe. I don't know, but I like it. I like it. If there is like a new game plus or something or like something like that, I will probably definitely play through it, honestly. At least check it out, cuz I like this game a lot so far, and it's short enough that it feels, you know, like it's not going to take an entire it's not going to take a lifetime to go through and find things. So when I feel with smaller games like this that are just fun to play is usually when I'll go through and kind of get everything and 100% it. So this feels like the type of game that I would go through and 100%. So, but first we have to finish it. Obviously, I keep my eye out for all kinds of secrets as we play, but you know. But yeah, so yeah. But anyways, yeah. So tomorrow, no stream. But next week, I am working on finagling my schedule a little bit because I realized there was like a lot of stuff that I want to work on and that I haven't been working on, and I kind of want to like readjust some things to just kind of refocus what I'm spending all of my time on. And I like obviously I'm going to be starting the new model next week. So we've got the design, the ref sheet for the Itara model done. So I'm going to start 3D modeling that next week. But we're also going to go back to, we're going to work on editing the Subnautica videos again on the editing days. But I'm thinking of doing something slightly different during the second work stream of the week, the art night. But I'm not 100% sure on it just yet. I'm still figuring things out, but I'm trying to figure something out to refinagle my schedule a little bit to kind of work on the things that I actually want to work on. It's done with work so I can do some editing. Yay! But yeah, so Friday and Saturday streams, so the long play streams and the variety night streams probably won't change much, but the work streams might get some finagling so that I can kind of work on the things that I both need to work on and work on the things that I want to work on. So that's probably gonna go into implementation next week. The Friday we'll be playing Crow Country again, and Saturday will finally be Nunteki Confessionals. So prepare your sins to be judged, because Nunteki 3.0 is coming in 1 week. Which means I can finally reveal that model. Yay! Which means that model will finally be up for redeem. Yay! Woohoo! It's about time. So, yeah. So that's coming on the 19th. So I'll put up like a Google Doc thingy some point next week that you guys can fill out and throw your sins to be judged. And yeah, so we'll be doing that Saturday. The Nunteki reveal and the Nunteki Confessionals Part 2 will be on Saturday. So, yay. But
For now, I'ma go see who's live. Let's go see who's live.
Where's my... That's the button that I was looking for. Let's see who's alive. Let's see who's live. Lots of people live. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sag. Sag. Alright, Doxy is doing their last day of streaming before graduation, so we're gonna go head over to Doxy. So if you have emotes, you can use top one there. If not, we have bottom one. Copy those on over because we're gonna go say hi to Doxy, who is graduating today. So go give them a good final goodbye and a good luck in their future endeavors. And yeah. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Okay? Okay. Cool. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll see you Tuesday. Okay? Bye!